Hey, what's up, everybody? If you're watching this as a VOD, be sure to skip ahead a few minutes. If not, sit back, relax. I just plan on chilling, see what I can do. Oh, wait, no, gotta exit that. Usually get everything running. Oh, there's a division download. Great. Okay, it's ready to play. Get that loaded up. Well, as usual, I'm gonna get everything. I'm gonna get everything up and loaded. Oh, it looks like they've changed the opening screen, the load screen for Division 2. Oh my god, there's a new bundle. Ooh. Eh. I'll leave it like that. I'll make sure I get all the stuff loaded in. Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up, Mandy? Yay, and the multi chat works today. Great, that's good. Oh yeah, it's always been my thing since I started playing Division on stream like over a year ago. Tuesdays is usually when Division updates. So I always labeled Tuesday as Division Tuesday. Either spelled out with 2 or the number 2. I'm still kind of troubleshooting my internet bull crap. Hey, what's up, Miles? Trying to get my coffee poured. Continued playing Diablo through the evening. I didn't have any other internet issues, so it might be more OBS. I tried running, contacted the ISP, did all the checks that I could do, and the connection issues always seem to be right after a OBS update, so I'm thinking it was OBS. And researching the error codes, it seems to be that it might be OBS or whatever, so it might get better if OBS gives an improvement or puts out an update or something of that nature. But I went and tried some things, restarted everything, just short of uninstalling and reinstalling. Oh yeah, I need to plug in the controller. Plugging in the controller would probably help. Alright. I was putting my creamer in my coffee. So, I'm going to go as long as I possibly can. If I get disconnected in the middle of it, and I still have some time, I'll probably just reload everything and restart the stream. So that'll probably about one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's the troubleshooting where the issue's coming from. Because if it's an OBS thing, the next thing would be to completely uninstall it and reinstall it again. Because when I looked up the error code, I looked up the information on Google and all that, it seemed to be more pointed towards more pointed towards OBS. Because I didn't really have any internet issues for the rest of the day. So, and then I'm playing another game, so I'm going to see if it does it to me playing this game. Like I said, but I went and did some things, refreshed a lot of stuff, refreshed all my stream keys, reconnected accounts. Did what I could. Alright. Make sure it's... There we go. Oh, we need to get that with the... We need to make that bottom banner orange. For Division. Here for lunch until about 1, then I'm gonna lurk. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I'll just make sure I'll get y'all's likes and subscribes in it. Let's see. Agent assigned to come out of the shadows. The bundle includes an outfit, gloves, and matching weapon, skin. Okay. Oh, it makes it look like a ninja. Is that what that's supposed to do? Gear up for the new... Wait, no. What was that? Oh, what are you... Fighting me. Alright, character backpack trophies. Oh, okay, that's nothing in her. Yeah, it's just another cosmetic bundle. Not really anything. Really anything. I never remember. I just hit the number 3. Pop it up on the... I'm just glad some of the things are working today. I refreshed a bunch of stuff. So...
in Federal Triangle.
Safe area entered.
Let's do this. Give us crap. Nothing good. It's just cosmetics. That's all it is. It's just cosmetics. All it is. Oh yeah, Journey Mission 4 is done. Let me go ahead and set it up for Journey Mission 5. Flame rewards. Overdrive, momentum surge, explosive expertise. Boom, boom, boom. They got 3 more to go. Eliminate hostiles using skills. Eliminate hostiles while overdrive is on cooldown. Eliminate hostiles while overdrive is active. Okay. Eliminate hostiles with skills while momentum surge is equipped. Eliminate blacklisted hostiles, hadn't changed. Reach momentum tier 5. Maybe that'll be easy. Prevent momentum. Oh, that'll be easy. Maintain momentum tier 4 for 180 seconds. I don't think I've ever done anything. Alright, looks like I need to get my inventory cleared up. Because of the issues with the internet, like last week, I logged in the evening and finished out the last tier. Wasn't really anything all that cool or exciting to get it finished. And I'm going to try and do what you suggested, Miles. And I'm going to try and put together a new... I'm going to try and put some of that monkey stuff and the 2 new gear sets together. The new gear set and the new brand set. Try and get a mix of those together so I can level those up. But they're definitely not going to be optimized. Roll that back over. And I can see that the division category is slowly dying. The newness of the season, the drops, all that stuff is worn off, and people are filtering out. And so I think I'm gonna suggest what you do. I'm gonna try and put two of the shiny monkey pieces on. And then the ninja bike backpack. I think I've also got to see what I've got. I don't know if I've got stuff. Rusty. Do I got that rusty? Refractor materials. Oh, I got a lot of shit too. So as I'm running around knocking out these objectives, I can at least be leveling that stuff for expertise. Coffee. I woke up at like 8:30 today. That was like that's early for me. Got up and did some exercising. Did 30 minutes on the bike. I actually do feel a little bit better if you do a little bit of exercise. Not like overdoing it, but doing like an hour or something of exercise and then giving yourself like a little bit of rest. You end up feeling a little bit better. Still got to cut the snacks though. All right, Gila. So I got to be careful about dumping. I already missed a 5 XP. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe they should just do it regularly. Oh yeah, I've got the Shade anniversary, the Shade Tech anniversary backpack on. Oh, it's got my little level on the back of it. That's cool. Oh, look at me. I'm Shadow. I feel good because I'm making healthy decisions. Yeah, rub it. Hey, I'm not necessarily making healthy decisions. I'm just trying to exercise a little bit more often. Because yesterday I snacked a little bit on some Nilla wafers and some Cool Whip, all right? That was probably plenty enough calories of overdoing it. Reshuffled gloves. All right, that. Keep from tossing that out. Yeah, I'm filling up quick on inventory again. Yeah, 2E. Oh, okay. I think I see why I got it. One's critical hit chance armor. The other one, I don't know if I need it. And then I ended up having like a bowl of chicken soup. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I think I need more shiny monkey pieces. Okay, I got that. I got grease. Oh, see, now the thing would be, should I take it from status effects? Oh, that's repair. They got repair skills. So if you put, I'm thinking if you put a mix together of the green set gear and the yellow brand gear, it's like a medium of repairing and damage. If that makes sense. I might not necessarily need. Yeah, I'll have to fiddle around with it. Oh, skill tier, explosive resistance. Like I said, because this is a skill. Oh yeah, I could receive repairs of 10% of the damage dealt by your skills. Your allies receive. Oh, that's pretty good. Getting 4. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to get 3 pieces of this, and my phone is going crazy. Ah, crap! Is it my brother's birthday? I completely lost track of time. I knew it was around this time of month. Yeah, bought groceries to pack my lunch this week. I tend to eat fast food and get more. Yeah, it's that difference between a quick hit of food, and then because it does take time to make food. It does take time. So far, one day down. How you feel about inventory? That's why I asked for a new box that has 0 items. Just understand. Yeah. Well, that, and it's also a matter of keeping everything straight, like remembering where everything is at. I'm being told of a birthday dinner at the last minute. I don't know if I'll be. I can never quite get his birthday right. I always know it's around this time of the month. So. Keep breaking this down. Oh god, do I have that other backpack too? There's like all kinds of stuff to upgrade. So much to do.
Agent requesting backup.
Oh, skill damage. Oh yeah, I could see the benefits of this. If you could put together an efficient enough set, like a build, it might be slightly better than the build that I'm using right now. And it might make doing legendary with skills a little bit easier to do. Because if you can get that heal off the damage would be nice. All right. All right, I'm gonna break all this down. Oh shit! Did I get a crit? Oh, nice. I'll keep that. I will keep that. I just got a critical hit. I got a critical hit, max critical hit damage out of one of the out of one of those things I just broke down. Opened up, whatever. Repair skills. Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's gear on the ground. Loot. I don't want to. All right, where's Rusty? Where are you, Rusty? Oh, it's an LMG. Ooh. RPK. So what's perfect pressure point? Amplifies weapon damage by 20% to enemies under status effects. That can be useful in some situations. Need to level that one. But put on mass chest, holster, refractor gloves, knee, alpine, summit bag. Now, I was gonna try and do a mix of the. Oh, where is it? I was gonna try and put on a mix of refractor and monkey. Or should I only do one at a time? I'm about to go crazy. I already got some ninja bike beat knee pads. Then I've also got to see what kind of shiny monkey stuff that I have. Oh yeah, let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Journey. Overdrive, overdrive, eliminate using skills. Okay, so this doesn't say anything about exploding people. So I might be able to go with my turret. Oh, and granted, I could throw on the incinerator turret too, because of the status effects. Okay, let me see. Alright, so your shiny monkey, make sure it has static effects. Helps a lot. Yeah, well, I want to try and make it kind of similar to the other skill set I have, so that'd be mostly what? Skill damage and skill effect, and I think the duration or the recharge as the mod. Let's see what I can do. All right, I'm gonna put on a mask. I'm also gonna have to see what. I've also got the provocateur. I also need to level the provocateur. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we got. Okay, so that's gonna need to be explosive resistance is gonna need to be changed. Have anything on here? Nope. I'm gonna need to find a body piece. The shiny monkey. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw grease on. Status effects, critical hit damage. I could probably change the critical hit damage out to skill damage. Where are you? Where are you? Your shiny monkey, make sure it has static effects. Unbelievable. Only PC players get maxed out items when I've been trying to get a max. Simmer down, Miles. Simmer down. Mass chest holster, reflector gloves, knee shiny. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I need to find a body piece. It's like you guys are trying to speak to me. Well, you are watching the stream, Bandy. Bandy, get this. You saw my streams. You saw I was getting a lot of crap drops in Diablo. When I was playing off, I was getting all my drops off stream. Like I got 2 Immortal Kings gloves. I got a whole bunch of granted I did get a whole bunch of uniques that were worthless to me. I ended up getting Griswold's ornate chest piece, the set gear. I was getting all the drops off stream. I was doing nothing but running the terrorize zones as quickly as I could, because that's where I was getting all my loot from. But majority of the stuff was all off stream. Ugh. All right, sharp gloves. Do I have a monkey glove? Do I have I need a monkey glove. A monkey glove. I probably have a backpack or something. Nope. No backpack. Thought I had a backpack. I have my ninja bike. Okay, I got my ninja bike. Ooh, that's what I can do. That's what I can do. Okay, mod. Yeah, I got a lot of maxed out mods. Not all the mods I need. It's so frustrating. Pulse, where is it? Where is it? I just got that new critical hit damage. There it is. That it. Right, that is on. I'm gonna switch this out with that LMG that I saw. Where is it? Rusty. Oh, okay. So this can either be, I don't know what would be better. Critical hit chance. Oh yeah, I am on tech, am I? Oh, go with it. Nope. Headshot. I could go for more rounds. Stability. Headshot damage. I'll try with more rounds. With those 2 builds I gave you, I have been killing everything and helping people out for the past 3 days. Everybody has been endorsing me because of the builds. They work great. Ah, congratulations. Can those guys run, oh yeah. Woo! The anniversary weapon skin, whatever. Yeah, can those guys help you running incursion and all the raids? You be making friends? Alright. So I got capacitor. Capacitor should help with the skills. I just need to find some of that stuff. Mod. No, not mod. skill damage. This one can be changed whenever. You can change it out with all kinds of other things. Let's go. Where's my skill? Okay, skill haste. Skill. Okay, I don't really need skill duration. I think skill haste would work best. Get the skills to recharge a little bit faster. Okay, so I got all three of those. Skill duration. Yeah, 'cause I think the shiny monkey is geared towards repairs, like skill repair. Healing. That's what I was looking for. Healing. A little boring. I've got multiple characters on Diablo. I've got I got a high level barb and a high level necro summoner that I think they're both level 79 with all the farming. They're up to 79. The hardest part of Diablo so far is finding equipment, finding the equipment that you need in order to be effective in the hell difficulty. Because you can play through normal and nightmare just fine with like a lot of the stuff that you pick up. Hell is the real game. Hell is where it really picks up. Critical hit chance. For the mod, I'm gonna play around with both. See what works better. That's not what I want. So many buttons. Skill tier. Yeah, because granted, skill effects would help the healing, I think. Right? Did you use your star slot? No, I only had like a few. I think I only had like 50 of them. I just did enough to like get the golden bullet done. Other than that, I was like, eh. Skill haste, skill damage. I'm gonna play around with some of this, so don't hold me to it. I'm gonna see how things do. But I still need to find 2 of these. Loadouts, item details, inspect character. No. Stats. What is my critical hit chance at? Oh, critical hit chance is at 20. Alright, so I don't really need to... I don't think it's really worth putting into that so much. Unless you're going all in. Alright, I gotta see if I can find... I got so much crap. I don't really need Legatus chestplate. I don't think I really need this. I'm not really using it. Let's see if I can find a...
I've got it.
I doubt they're on the vendors.
I appreciate.
Yeah, because all those are empty. That's fine. It's Friday. Burden of Truth cache? I'll buy a couple of those, see what I get, right? Okay, I'm looking for chest piece and gloves. Some of them I don't like playing with some of them because once we get there, they just run away. They don't plan how to get through the activity. There we go. Holy crap, I got Axel. They gave Shiny Monkey 2 named items. Woo! All right, I need a chest piece. I need a chest piece. Yeah, 2 axles. They gave me 2 axles. Fuck. They gave me a backpack. Damn, they gave me 3 axles. Well, I could, in order to do it, I could switch that out. Technically, I could do that. All right, what would be critical hit damage, weapon handling, repair skills, status effects, critical hit chance. I think this would be the one to keep, right? I got status effects on it, then status effects skill tier. I can switch out the critical hit chance. I can mod that around as I need. This one I think I'll keep. Perfect Energize. Using an armor kit grants 1 skill tier for 15 seconds. If already at skill tier 6 grants overcharge. I don't really need that, per se. Yes, once you get hit, go cover and heal you. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's what that if you get enough of the bitrate's going red on Twitch. I'm watching my bitrate now. Yes, for the rifle critical hit chance. Rifle critical. Rusty armor, damage armor. Oh yeah, this is a good roll too. Damage to armor, damage to target out of cover, LMG. Oh, that's a good roll on that. Don't think I need repair skills, skill damage. Yeah, so this is definitely looking like a healer, some healer stuff. Labored knee pads. Yeah, I might need to keep these just in case I need to level. I need to level a little bit more. Ooh. Oh, that one's got maxed out skill damage, which means I don't have to level it. Ugh. I think I'll go with this one. Compare. Skill health, skill damage, skill efficiency. Yeah, because this is definitely a repair monkey. Like I said, I'm messing around with all of it. Status effects or skill. Just like that, as maxed out. I think that was it. Need to find a body piece. And then I can get to receive. Yeah, but this is definitely looking like a stronger. a heal set. Crafting. Oh, I got the blueprints. Okay. Oh, what was I need to figure out what I was leveling. Oh, some new gloves. Exodus gloves. Grease. I'm about to level those. Fractor, that's going to get leveled. And because I'm wearing multiple pieces, it'll level just that much faster. Well, I guess I'll go with Exodus gloves. Ooh, I got a lot of steel. I like that. Grabbing so much stuff. It's electrical. Yes, keep that bag. Contractor gloves. Yeah, that one, Axle. Status effects. I can just switch out the critical hit chance whenever I want with something else. I don't need the BTSU gloves. Good wrong, good rate. But I really need... Oh, even this could work with the ninja backpack. Skill health, skill damage. All that stuff attached to it. Skill damage, status effects. Of course, I really would need that heal, so... There's that. I get that because of that. So that's... And hilariously enough, my shiny monkey gear is already mostly optimized. Yeah, all optimized. All right, I just need to find that. So should I go ahead and just throw Provocateur on just to level that? While I'm doing all this other stuff? I think that might be what I do, but I don't, but that would also hurt the skill build. That would also hurt the skill build. Because I doubt I'm gonna find... Oh, then I can also go and spend more money. No, no, no.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. Okay, I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Ah, get off my screen! Components. And the phone is ringing. Shotguns. I'm gonna be back in just a second. All right, that was nothing. I'm looking. Is the new gear set? Okay, it's not on there. I was looking for it. All right. Loot. Oh yeah, I could go do that. Refractor. That's mostly what I need. I just need anything in apparel. Oh wait, I also need to. There's so many things going off right now. I need to find. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna put the. Oh no, I can't. I can't do it. Can't do it because the ninja bike. That's right. That's right. Oh, you got a lot of named item. So, well, not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is not named. Of course, Acosta's go bag. Blue screen of death. Don't need those. But I'll take the graph. Exotic. Why do you do that to me? You should get set items out of this, right? Oh, give me the body piece. Really need a body piece. Oh, that's got critical hit chance and damage on it. Yeah, I can see that being a pretty hard hitting gear set for especially for a healer. You get the repair skills and you get critical hit. Oh, be badass. Pretty badass mask right there. After staying in cover for 10, increases you and your allies' weapon damage and skill damage by 12. Ooh. I'd rather go with that. Might as well throw that on. Might as well throw this one on. Explosive resistance. Oh, I could switch out this with skill haste, skill damage. Go with skill. Old pieces, expertise, or 20 armor. Huh? What do you mean? A refractive mask both have scale heist reflector. Best skill, haze repair skills. Well, maybe messing around with it. I don't know. It's a really strong set. But I'm gonna play around with it a little bit. But I need to, because if you've got a group to play with, the shiny monkey and all that would be pretty badass. Yeah, that Twitch is crashing all of a sudden. There we go. Like, things just started disappearing off my screen for some reason. Connection still there. East. Oh, I could. Well, yeah, I could do. I could see if I can make it. That's what I could do. I could go see if I can make it. I can go see if I can make the damn thing. Dizzy and holster. Okay, that one I don't think I really need. Ooh, maxed out. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. Oh, fuck. I have 3-piece striker with chest and holster, refractor near it. Nice. Yeah, I can see that being pretty fucking badass. Like putting the refractor set with the striker, then the ninja backpack. But granted, you're only gonna get one. You're only gonna get one of the 4 sets. You're only gonna get the striker 4 set or 4-piece, or you're gonna get the refractor 4-piece. That would be OP if you could put 2 sets on, and because you can either do the refractor for the, you can either exchange it out for the refractor or for the heals, or you switch out the 3rd piece with the knee pad or strikers to get the weapon damage. Yeah, there are options. There are definitely options. And then you have to go with whatever has weapon damage and. Hell, I'm just sitting here playing with build, looking at builds. The more you know. Oh. Yeah, it's about the same. I'll just leave it right there. I'll just leave it right there. I'll just leave what I got. But I might as well put on the shiny monkey. Right.
Agent in need of backup.
What? Season level up? When did I get a season level up? Alright, I'm up here. Okay. Yeah, because I still need to do a lot of this. I'm like way... Yeah, I might have to dedicate some time just to get all that leveled up. I already got a Rusty. They just gave me another Rusty. Twitch is unstable for some reason. Probably need to drop my KBS a little bit. I can't do that while I'm live. All right, where's the Rusty? Oh, I will take that one. Maxed out. Maxed out, 2 maxed out stats over 1? Hell yeah. Take that for sure. Oh. Right. I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm playing yet. Still sitting here. Oh, there it is. FBI, open up! Oh, Sabas, thank you for the raid. Holy crap, that was completely unexpected. I haven't even gotten into playing yet, but I just got the body piece. Welcome in, welcome in. I am currently playing Division 2, obviously. Getting caught up on the season content. Play Division 2 pretty just about every Tuesday, as much as I can. Were you playing? Oh shit! Exodus gloves. When the hell did I get this? Marcus' favorite. Are you playing? What were you playing? Sabas. Are you playing some Division? Just got. Holy crap! I'm gonna put this on. Season pass. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the season pass, but buying the season pass. But yeah, but I've also got to get some season XP for the battle pass. All right, let's see. Mod. What should I go? And I'm putting together a build so I can level up. So I can level up the two new sets, the brand set and the season set. The gear set. Getting all my words mixed up here. Skill haste. Of course, I do like that behind cover. It increases the damage, but I do need to equip this. Playing around with the build. So now I don't have to go. Well, I can still go see if I can craft it. As Division 2 got gone, the weekly scout up to week 4, did all the invaded stuff. Called it. Yeah, you kind of sound like what I do. I log in for a day, try to get as much as I possibly can done. I might do some of it off stream, but I try and get as much as I can done in a day. So I do variety. I do variety games and you know, just to kind of do what I feel like I want to do. All right, Grease Monkey. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much set with what I need. I don't think I got anything else that I possibly mailbox. All right. Guess I'm gonna go mess with this, see if this works for me. Oh, I need to... Oh, repair skills? I don't know if I want repair skill on it. Let me see. Let me recalibrate. I'm either gonna go with skill. Well, I can. It's the only one I can optimize around, so I can mess with it. Switch that over to that. Let's see. Oh, Miles on you. I also multi-stream, so you see somebody on the bottom left-hand side. It's not in the chat room. They're probably on the other one. If you put 3-piece striker with the ninja bag and 2-piece of reflector, it's powerful. You will get striker gamble. Remember, if you put 3-piece striker with ninja bag, you have 4. Yeah, oh yeah, I know that. But I was talking earlier, Miles. Like you could put 3 of one set on, but you can only get you could put like 3 of one set and then 2 of another set, but you're only going to get the 4 from one of those sets. Also, got the incursion done and get. Holy, I'm still working on the Ouroboros Sabbath. I'm still working on that. I've been trying to do it with matchmaking, but on PC, so you kind of know how that will go. All right, so I've got a set together. Okay, journey. The new journey is high. Oh wait, I need to probably change the activate. Man, my phone is ringing like crazy today. Getting a lot of spam callers. Yeah, I thought, oh, that was the wrong button. That was my bad. All right, overdrive. Instantly max out your rogue momentum and receive powerful combat bonuses after overdrive ends. Your momentum gain is temporarily reduced. Okay, that'd be fun. All right, we'll see what we can do. Incursion. I would like to do the incursion at some point. Hey, Yuki Mikasa, thank you for the follow. I also play a lot of Diablo 2, Final Fantasy 14, so that's where the following sound is from. The Diablo. I would like to get to a point where I can do the incursion. Mostly either find a way to do it solo or maybe find a group eventually that'll run me through it at some point. But The only reason I would do it, the only reason I would do the incursion is for obviously the Ouroboros. Explosive expert, explosive skill kills. Reduce the cooldown of that skill by 30% if you score multiple kill. All right, do I have a mission objective for that? Because if I have a mission objective for that, then I'm going to need... No, just overdrive. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that at the moment. Use Reaper scan to mark eliminate. Okay, that's I don't need to worry about that one. All right, so I don't need to worry about the explosive thing. So I might be able to do everything what I need to do on it. Did it not track? So many menus. I'm getting myself confused. And did it not? Track. Oh wait, no, track objective. Track objective. Oh, it's just tracking the second here. We need to get this all. Track mission. Oh, there we go. If you're on PC, we do have an active clan with myself and Yuki. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got my own clan, but it was just with me and my friends, and my friends no longer play. But I would love to find something to be able to do it solo, you know what I mean? Manhunts. So I think I'm done with the build, so now I actually need to get to some real action. I need you to know I'm not playing games or testing you. I'm not like Keener. There's more intel in the federal trial. Man, Kelso's gotten a little weird on us. Gather intel, and they're not even encrypted anymore. I was kind of having fun a little bit with the encrypted intel for the NAS. Okay, so let's go. Let's go take this on its voyage. On its what is it? Christening voyage. I also play Sea of Thieves too, so maiden voyage. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. I was really surprised this morning they updated Division 1 and they going to put more things to it. I was they're still I don't play Division 1 anymore, Miles, but I am surprised to see that they're still trying to make improvements to it. Yeah, I was in the same boat, had my own clan, but joined up with Yuki because it was active. Yeah, I don't know if I'm active enough to like want to join another clan, but I can always change my mind later. Or at least trade invites or whatever. Oh, okay, let's see.
You see that up there? Move! Fire! I got him! Right here!
Trying to see what my skills will do.
Right place with the bad hit.
Oh, Sabis, thanks for the follow. This is the part where I don't get to look at chat as much because I'm too busy trying not to die. Oh, and you guys are gonna run, aren't you? Oh. I like how both of my skills are going after him, and he just keeps backing up more and more and more. He's just running from my skills. Well, this is... Well, this isn't that bad of a... This isn't that bad of a setup. It's doing some stuff. For sure, door's always open. We done raids and stuff on reset day. Yeah, that'd be Tuesday, right? No, Tuesday's reset day. That would be today. Which direction should I
Hostile
attack?
control point identified.
Yeah, I did a lot of matchmaking raids until I figured out that you couldn't get the exotics from it. Then I kind of stopped doing the raids. This is pretty... Okay, yeah, this is doing some damage. Doesn't feel fast, but does feel like this is kind of doing some damage. Alright, let me check. I've only killed a few things, so... Alright, I'm getting some XP. Okay, yeah, and the shiny monkey gear is going to be pretty slow. Because grease is counting towards its own. Yeah, only on normal difficulty for raid, and you can't matchmake normal. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that the other way. I've been trying to get... I've been doing... I usually will wait for... like an assault rifle. For, Dark Zone. And I'll try and run around Dark Zone a little bit. Hoping to get an Eagle Bears. But, yeah. Eagle Bears is a really low drop for Dark Zone. You know, Miles on YouTube, he was lucky enough to have gotten it. But he ended up getting attacked.
Reinforcements en route.
He ended up getting attacked when trying to get it to extract. Which almost always seems to be the case, you know? Oh yeah, I need to let my skills do some killing for the objective. That always seems to be the case. You know, you find something you want, in the Dark Zone, and then all of a sudden you go from not being bothered to being the prize. Oh yeah, I haven't tested to see if the... Nice. The only problem is they keep running. Yeah, really low evil heart. Yeah. That's why it's very heartbreaking when they actually... You get the drop, you get the Eagle Bears in the Dark Zone.
Detected.
And then everybody wants to kill you.
Got a man down. Get the fuck out of
Eliminate hostiles while overdrive. Oh crap! Yeah, I need to be using. Need to activate overdrive. I'll get it around.
Your gun is down.
And then the beautiful head.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it's not. Oh. You're gonna sit back there. You're gonna do that. Might as well use the capacitor. Give my skills a little boost. Keep him pinned down. Can you get him? Oh. Trying to inch it closer.
Hostile detected.
There we go.
He's behind that car. Watch your
My trigger on my controller is getting stuck. And security activity completes. Now it's pretty much like a sit back, chill,
Supply room access unlocked.
and start the grind.
Thank you for showing up. We really needed your help
Let me
back
talk
there.
to you, or you, there we go.
I don't know how much longer we can hold out. We could really use your help.
Be quiet, dude. You're an NPC. You shouldn't be worried. Oh. I just resupplied them.
Chances with you here.
I'd like
I
to
just
see them stop us
resupplied the
now.
guys. And I ended up completing the second. I didn't even know. That is hilarious. Which menu? Gotta go navigate all the damn. Donate reset resources any. Oh, I can. Oh my god. That was completely by accident. Gather intel at the Jefferson. Oh, that's easy. You need to encrypt it a little bit more. I've got a little bit of experience with steganography. Break all that down. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Apologies. And I will be back ASAP. Wait, wait, wait. All right. Okay. I went and used the restroom and I decided, I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee.
We got the supplies. Fucking A.
Let me put the creamer in here real quick. And then I will go run the Jefferson Trade Center. All right, receive repairs 10% of the damage dealt by your skills. Okay, receive repairs to 10% of the damage dealt. Okay. That's going to constantly, that should be a constant heal then, right? Jefferson Trade. Oh, let's see if I can get the guy to spawn real quick. Yep, there he is.
Armor to pieces.
Huh. I really need to up the loot goblin. I need to make the loot goblin drop, like, some exotics. Have a chance of dropping an exotic or whatever. I don't think I've ever gotten an exotic. You're gonna make me cry again. I can't believe I died. It happens to everybody, Miles. It happens to everybody. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Where? Let me just do this on challenging. I'm not looking for the difficulty. I'm looking for the completion.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Ready for...
Oh, you're a little dead already. this is a good set.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
What was the
Kill
first one
them!
just came back
What the
on
fuck?
to the TV?
It's a division!
Wait, what you talking about?
Kill them!
Where are you in the conversation, Miles? There's like a 5 to 10 second delay between talking and receiving.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Hurry ahead!
Where's my drone? Why is my drone back there? I'll let refill.
This shit's the best!
Yeah, this journey mission seems easy enough to do. Where did you come from? Yep, there's the.
You're near
Yeah, I am getting
Espinosa's
some
last known
heals.
position. The shade node should
Getting
be
some
close.
heals from that. Jaime, what's up, Jaime? And they're like, I have no sound though. I'm muted, but I'm watching the stream. Welcome in, Jaime, over on YouTube. Where is it? Can I find it? Alright. And they're texting. Anytime I see you, I want to play dad with you today. Well, that's just the FOMO speaking, Jaime. You don't gotta worry about it. You're at work and you want to be playing a game. That's pretty much what that feeling is. Trust me, I know. And I still remember my job back when I was at it. I just wanted to go in, do my 8 hours, and be done for the day. I put my head down, do A, B, and C. By the time I got done with the list, I knew my day was over. Proficiency level up! Let's go. It's going to be leveling up faster since I've got 3 pieces on. Whee! Look at that movement speed.
Shade agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this?
Looking
How are you
for
on this
somebody.
channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. You back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Get him! Get him, boys! Eliminate hostiles while overdrive is on cooldown. Yeah, that's no problem. I love to do that. It's just a matter of getting kills. This one seems pretty. This one's gonna seem pretty easy.
Bring it!
Eliminate hostiles while okay. I thought that would have moved up a little bit more than that. But my skills are killing people too. Oh, every time. I thought I would never say this, but they need to put the exotic weapons to buy at a good low price. I don't know about that, but I think they should. I think they should put exotic drops on the loot goblins, the guys that come out of the sewers. Oh, getting ads over. Okay, ads are done over on Twitch. Tried not to do anything. Yeah, they have loot goblins in the game. I think they need better. I think they need to make better use out of the loot goblin. Like have him. Because all he does is drop crap most of the time. Occasionally you can get some of those seasonal weapons, but they really need to utilize the loot goblin a lot better. Like give him a rare chance to drop some of the more difficult exotic weapons to get. I give him the ability to drop the eagle bears or burrows. Like give him like a rare chance of it spawning off of them. Or something. You've got a mechanic in the game. You need to make better use of it. Like, and it's not that hard to change the loot. I wouldn't think it'd be that hard to change the loot table on the goblin. Yeah, I want to say I remember doing that. I've done the Jefferson Plaza so many times, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is rehashed again.
Don't let it go, think it was coming.
How long is overdrive active? I only seem to get like a kill or two whenever that goes active.
Back? You can have him.
Agent vital signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
You asshole.
Who's behind me?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh! He
Agent
shot me through the little
deceased.
freaking hole.
Want him back? You can have him.
Agent vital signs, 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Overdrive's already on cooldown. Gets to that point where you gotta start hunting them down to kill them.
That bastard can't have gone far yet. Go after her.
Why did that do that? Alright, picking up shop, and we're leaving. Shoot him! Shoot her! Wait. Dun. And the scout for the week is already done. Alright, quiet roar. Let me check my resources, make sure none of it's maxed out. If not, I will need to spend some.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her
Isn't
off.
it unethical
Anyway,
to diagnose
thanks
a
to you,
person's
we're an
mental
important step
illness
closer
if
to
you are
getting the
not
Shade
a
Network back to full
licensed mental
strength.
health practitioner?
You did good.
Being
I'll see
an
you around.
asshole isn't a mental illness. So, I suppose that's
Alright,
fine.
they need to
add
change
the
that
file.
where the
Updating
two
personnel
audios
file
aren't playing
of
over one
Natalia
another.
Sokolova. Personality traits. Privileged asshole.
It's literally playing over each other. Alright, so I just got a little bit of a timetable. I think I'm going to be going for at least another... I'm going to try and go for another 3.5 hours. And if the stream stays connected, I've got to go for a dinner. And then after that, I will come back. I'm going to try and stream again tonight and play some more Division. Why did it... Something messed up on me. What was that? So I'm going to keep working on the journey mission. Doing random stuff. Guess I could work on the daily. The daily would count. I guess I could start working on dailies and weeklies. It's all that stuff's accessible with the journey mission anyway, so I'll do that. Project Daily, Sweep, East Mall. The hell was that? No, I don't. Alright, give me a second. I gotta find out what that damn noise was. Alright, I guess that was my neighbor making noise. Okay. The East Mall. Projects. American Museum, Air and Space. Okay, let's go. Yeah, because, like, right next to, like, they put their garbage can not too far, like, to the side on the left side of their house. They've got the garbage can. I'm on the right side of the house, in my house. So whenever they come out and go in and out of their backyard, or do anything with the trash can, they're always just making noises. So I'm always trying to make sure, like, somebody's not doing something to the house or whatever.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. Information stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
Trying to get some more overdrive kills. Every time you try to kill an enemy, they always run away. It's the AI. Sometimes when you have the upper hand, they just tend to always run away and hide. But if they tend to have the upper hand, they tend to charge
to
more.
keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of
Oh
security
no,
terminal.
no, it's my neighbors. They're just making some. They're just making
The
some
security
banging
terminal should be
noises.
somewhere nearby. Look around.
Enough to make me have to like go check on things.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and
That's the
patch eyes
Division
again.
2, Jaime.
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Refractor's leveling up quicker.
The main holding area is downstairs.
I say
Get
I don't
moving.
use it because it goes too quickly. I don't understand the overdrive. They must have nerfed it. Yeah, it's a different overdrive, yeah. I'm only using the overdrive for the journey mission. That's the only reason I'm doing any of this stuff. I'm only using the modifiers for the journey missions. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using them. Of course, I haven't run into too many enemies. I don't remember seeing enemies with negative modifiers on. I know my modifiers are active.
Thought I saw something.
Eyes on that drone.
Bet you thought you were clever.
Get back!
And overdrive, yeah, overdrive wears off real quick.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're not getting out alive.
Watch for an ambulance.
You gotta get kills while it's active and while it's not active, so you gotta keep using overdrive. So not like it's a really negative, like a super negative thing.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
One of ours.
Yeah! Going in for the heavy weapon!
Reinforcements incoming.
Retard! Going for the heavy.
Come on. Yeah, I was getting some. That can kind of keep your armor full. As long as you're not overextending yourself. Because that was feeling the damage the skills were doing. Quite nice.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static. Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Time to waste the hyenas.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Kind of do miss my game limited for 120 seconds. Oh, that's for another objective. That's not. Oh, well. I miss having my auto ammo regeneration. My Gatling gun.
There's a drone spying on us!
They're trying to break through!
That guy is in a very ridiculous position.
Sweet galloping Jesus! What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down!
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, they're just gonna keep fucking hiding.
Get the fuck away from me!
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
Refilled. I'm pressing down my trigger so much with all this gameplay. The trigger button's getting stuck. I'm literally on the backside. Fair.
Civilians in danger.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
No, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, can I get it? Burn!
Firing RPG. My arm is shot.
Alright, can I get it picked up? Oh, ads.
True Sun's munitions detected.
We'll let the ads come to an end real quick. Alright, ads over.
Dad, what
The fish is here.
gonna take him out!
Can't hide from me.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that.
Need to get a good spot. Eliminate hostile with skill. A momentum surge is equipped. Momentum surge. Do I have momentum surge? Kills with skills, double okay. Ow! Oh, I popped that one really good. Oh. Just popped the crap out of my middle finger. Oh. Get some of this stuff wiped out real quick.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Man down! Damn it! No!
I'll put that there.
Anyone have line of sight?
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next one.
When you're done, done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. We still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6!
So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Uncover some of their secrets. Our home may not be the center of our universe. So far, the only thing life as we know it.
Setting up my turret.
Vast reaches of space. It's irrational to think that our
Thank God I was wearing it.
only place to create hell.
Hey, Carly! I was in the zone there for a second. Welcome in, Carly.
It's possible.
I guess I should put up my little banner for a second. Oh, what the hell happened to the screen? Oh, there it is.
Started as nothing more than the
That it? That it? That it?
dying star light years away.
Everybody's in and out, in and out, in and out. The gang's all here. I said, yeah, I got about 3 hours left in the stream. Gotta go to a I'm gonna try and go to a birthday dinner tonight. Depending on the progress I make, I will try and play a little bit more Division tonight. Why is it not killing him? It's like stopping. It's like the bullets just drop off. What was that? I think that was crap.
The surface of Mars was once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images.
Get the body!
The surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence
Keep it on
of
top.
more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also many
Oh, showed me that backside.
only have been formed enough to water life. Today, water found on Mars although small quantities
Well,
exist
if
as
anything,
water
I can always
vapor
just
in the
switch
very
over.
Martian atmosphere.
Eliminate hostiles with skills while momentum surge is equipped. Nice. Okay. If I finish off the skill kills, I can always switch over to my striker build. Do it that way.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Yes. I use Emmeline's guard off and on. You can always switch out weapons when you want.
Deploying!
That's where I want it. Okay, I do like using Emmeline's guard P90 on the striker build. Get that armor. Get the armor
Sending a recovery
regen.
team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
Must be only casing from the museum's collection. They can rig it with a
my
warhead
button
and some
is
means of
actually getting
propulsion.
stuck
They
on
wouldn't
a
even need a
regular
guidance
basis.
system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database match indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be the missile,
on.
then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
No, I hit the X on the restock. Buttons getting stuck. And everybody's dead.
Munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Millions of repair. Yeah, I can see how this would be a really strong healing build. Like a very good armor repair. Alright, what else do I got left of the daily? Neutralize named enemies in the East Mall. Resupply a friendly control point. Wrong direction. Refractor is leveling up pretty quick. Of course, that is going to take a little bit of time. I could switch it over. Make it go a little faster. Repair, let's set repair skills. I'd rather have skill damage. Want to have, yeah, I might need to find some better some knee pads with a little bit more of what I want on it.
No! God, no!
Here, get down!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Stay out of here!
More? Who's... Oh, way over there. Have see if any shiny monkeys in the area. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If I happen to come across it, I'll do something. But I'm not too worried. Because I am gonna have to level the named and the regular at the same time. So. Just gotta keep killing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there is something over here. Oh.
Medical assistance needed.
I didn't activate overdrive like I wanted to.
Access key detected.
Oh my god. Okay. Wrong number. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I guess I might as well grab all this other stuff along the way.
Hostile control point identified.
They all count towards something.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Who did we look?
Watch that flank!
Get back!
Harvey's taking a lot of damage. That cover will save you. Unloading on target.
Everybody just keeps freaking hiding.
Incoming hostiles detected.
RPG on the way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Engaging target!
Access key detected.
We got flanked! Out of rounds!
Alright, are they all dead now? Of course not. Somebody's still walking. Wow, they got some accuracy from far off.
I got it!
Oh. Break that down. And grab some components. Raid the area. Back to the farm. Hey! Okay, looks like I've knocked out a couple of objectives. Just gonna take a little time. No biggie.
I keep drawing a bit much.
Yoink.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, the stick is getting real bad. Yeah, the trigger's starting to stick real bad. Where's my... There it is.
I got your back.
I was behind cover. Bullshit. Fuck your physics. They always seem to duck. Like right before you can kill them.
Changing mags. Stay alive. Jump. Stopping to reload.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, come on.
Agent
Don't have
down.
enough defense.
I got you.
You guys are running too damn much.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, now you can. Eat your leg. And now we're running again. Wait, 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 wait.
Can't get shot at.
God, you guys keep running. So annoying. Yeah, really? You just... running all over the damn place, aren't you?
How can I hit anyone from... That's close enough!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just give up, asshole! I'm reloading! Going for the minigun!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Getting into blanket.
Will you? What the hell is he healing off of? Or is there like a glitch or some shit that I don't see the attributes that the modifiers after? Is that the other thing? Sorry about that. Two named guys. Where'd the other named guy come from?
Supply room access unlocked.
Naming. Oh, fighter of the night. Oh.
Incoming backup request.
I don't think I'm going to clear all of the stuff out, but I'm going to grab some of it.
We've had better days.
All right,
Running
easy
out of supplies.
peasy.
Thanks.
Rip? Nope, not high enough. Looking for maxed out only. Well, this is just something I happen to need. Alright, so that's done, that's done. Eliminate hostiles with overdrive. Eliminate blacklisted hostiles. Eliminate hostiles with skills. All my
Friendly
momentum
supply
surge is
convoy
equipped.
in proximity.
But hostiles while overdrive is on cool. So I've already got most of the skills. Okay, so weekly scout done. Daily done. Yeah. I don't. Recover DZ drops. Lincoln Memorial, Jefferson Plaza. Complete activities in West Potomac Park. On the other side, almost. Oh, I guess I go with Jefferson Plaza. Because that, and I also get the... Ooh, claim. I already got an axle. I've already gotten quite a few axles, actually. Premium creds. Kind of like that gear dye, though. So where was I with the... I need a lot. Where's the... How much... no, that's not what I'm looking for. Journey. Priority objective. Well, at least you get something for it. Oh, there's a season EXP event. That's what's going on. Okay, I was wondering why I was moving faster. Hey, that means this is a good time to come and do it then. Conflict EXP event, Kinley College Expedition, Dark Zone Oh, they've definitely expanded the EXP events. The events in general. Nice, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and I will be right back. My apologies. Coffee is doing its thing. On to the next. I guess I could probably break down some of this stuff, get it cleaned out of the inventory. I'll probably just use some materials to level grease a little bit faster, of course. Alright. What was it? Jefferson Plaza. Yeah, I think I did Jefferson Plaza last week.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Shit! A turret!
What? There's literally a slither of hell. Takes me off. You're sitting there filling them full of lead, and it's like the bullets aren't doing any damage.
Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Oh.
They have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Can't take much more fire.
What the fuck? Really? It just goes right over him? Like, not even getting the explosion damage off of it? Yeah, these guys are healing. It must be... Something must be fucking, glitched. Like, I can't see the enemy modifiers. Or whatever. Come on now. Going on?
Immediate medical
And
assistance.
I'm
needed.
hitting the fucking, I'm hitting the tank, the ammo, and it's not even blowing up. Yeah, they got like some sort of an auto hit.
Agent requesting backup.
That's why these guys aren't dying when they should be. Making a little bit more sense now. Enemies grow more aggressive and resilient, matching your rising momentum. Frenzy enemies increase fate. Yeah, rapid armor. Okay. That makes sense now. Why I'm having such an issue.
Elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance.
Hey,
We
where's
spotted
my
a mortar
order?
team with him. These are probably the fuckers
Where's
who
my
attacked the
overdrive?
castle.
Hostile forces incoming. contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation. Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the
I'm
site.
getting stuck on all the walls. And get that recharged. Ammo. Not as fast as my striker build, though.
Leaving contaminated area.
Let's go, you little Harry. he doesn't even have to aim. He just gets to auto fire. Auto fire. Trying to get some of these skill kills real quick.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Unit, really? Dude is just gonna sit there. He's literally glitched out. Oh, now he's gonna move.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts.
Right,
Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Contaminated area.
Alright, let's see, where else do I need to go? What's next?
Exiting contaminated area.
Activities. Yeah, Lincoln Memorial. Well, it didn't say what missions. I think you can do invaded.
Black Tusk has taken over the memorial to control access to the bridge. Get them out of there.
I see them.
Right there!
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
Trying to let my skills do the kills.
Gonna fight
find any more of them, circle around to the flank.
Trying to get some of these objectives done. Might be moving a little slower than I want. Oh, Jesus. Nobody said anything. They just let me do it. They just let me do it. They just let me leave that up there.
Hostile drone. Here we go. Perfect. All things. All right.
This journey mission actually seems pretty easy.
Copy that. Engaging. Support station.
Oh, I thought it would. Never mind. That's what I get for thinking.
You're not gonna survive this.
Good for thinking. That's the same build, dude. It's the same one.
There are more targets past the gate.
I don't go changing my build every 5 minutes. The same thing I'm using. Because I need to get this, I'm leveling this stuff up. Proficiency up to 6. And I've only got one piece of each, so that's going to be slow. Same skill build. Well, I would just be moving faster if I was on my strikers, but need this build to level and to help complete the journey mission, so. Oh, he's not done. Whoop. Let my skills do the kill. Oh, that was wrong. Yeah, for some reason my other thing is not activating. I wonder if that's because I got something else active. Yeah, it glitched out. There's active overdrive is back up there. So yeah, it glitched out.
No more contacts.
Good. Head in and secure the underground.
I was wondering where my overdrive went. It glitched out on me. For what it is. Well, I don't know if I'm really getting the shiny monkey effects all that much, but it's definitely a comparable skill build to what I was using. And they get a little bit of survivability with the skills doing damage. Skills do some damage, I get some armor.
System reactivated.
Let them come around. Have no line of sight.
Yeah, I think my overdrive is forked, not activating. Something is going on with the overdrive. Recovery, critical hits have a 40% chance of explosives. Aggressive drone. Increase the striker drone's damage by but reduces the duration. Okay, the yeah, I know. I know. I was pushing the button, it wasn't doing anything. All I can do is refresh it. Turn it off, turn it back on again. Just like an IT tech. Like customer support. Have you tried turning it off and on again? There we go. Now it's working. And turn it off and on back. On and on.
Trauma detected.
On the flank!
The other guy. Somebody hiding. Who's hiding? There's that guy hiding in the door.
Engaging hostile!
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Everybody's blowing up. Shut up. Oh, wait, I thought I. Oh, never mind. Who cares?
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
He's hurting now! Weapons free! Weapons free! I got you covered! Sword ahead! I'm trapped!
Whee! Hey-oh! Dude, we got an exotic LMG. Blue screen. Bullet King. I've already got those.
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside. The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
All right. Projects. Fear Sun bounties, activities in West Potomac. All right. I'll start clearing the West Potomac. If you've been hanging with me this long, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, much appreciated. Make sure you drop a like, follow, and subscribe. All of that good stuff would be greatly appreciated. I gotta remember to do that every once in a while. And it's very chill streaming. Very chill. Two sons. But yes, if you're over on the YouTube side, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Be sure to comment, hit the notification bell. All that stuff helps me reach more of an audience over on YouTube, because that's generally about how the algorithm works. If you're over on the Twitch side, be sure to hit the follow button and notification bell over there so you get notified. I generally stream in the middle of the day. The schedule is always susceptible to change depending on what's going on. Oh. Flying by the seat of my pants with how I'm doing this promo. It's not very good, but it's what I got. Getting stuck again.
The rumors about boogeymen roaming the streets seemingly appear. That's a preposterous allegation. It's down.
How far did they spawn those
Progress
guys
halted.
out?
Manual override required. Access key detected.
Yeah, that thing literally lasts like 3 or 4 seconds. That does not last very long.
Secretary of Homeland Security.
Progress resumed.
Wait.
Manual override required.
Okay, so it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing.
There we go, that was easy. Stuff down. Okay, it's not too heavy. I can keep going. I was thinking I had a little bit more than that. You're on fire, aren't you?
We could have all worked together. That dream died when we were herded like cattle into that disease-infested cesspit.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Beaten and left to die. There will be no justice until all those responsible have met their maker.
How much later?
Oh, it's glitching, ain't it? Damn. Up?
With the surrendered bones of our enemies, the outcast will not rest until every last one has been reduced to ash.
Incoming backup request.
Why do they spawn you guys so far out here?
Access key detected.
Need to spawn you guys a little closer to the area of operation.
Progress
The
halted.
people think DC is septic.
Manual override
Rotten to the
required.
core.
Progress resumed.
That's what the division did to us.
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Manual override required.
Hello.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Heads up!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, more? Mr. Moist. Always the contrarian. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that movie's over. Why am I still watching it? Oh, fuck Assassin's Creed show. Fuck yeah. Alright. Where was the resources that dropped? Did I walk out? See that you got college to do this. Yeah, I've noticed they've added a lot more to the timeline. Season XP, that Kinley College, XP event, Kinley College, Dark Zone, 3 times, Hollywood, Kinley. They're doing. Someone's making some noise out there. Oh, they got reanimated at the end.
The street, as hard as it is, remember.
We got what else? More Black Tusk. I don't really need to do. I think I'll skip over here. Where's the ammo? I let's see the ammo. There will still be before weeks left of the season after. Ugh. Unlocks in 8 weeks. Yeah, you still got 2 months before that comes. They can still add stuff and take other stuff away, so. I said, but all I'm doing is trying to get some of the season stuff. Well, yeah, that's my thing's almost done. That's.
Hostile control point nearby.
Give us a month-long apparel event. Yeah, they need to bring back some of the apparel events. Like where you actually can earn keys to open up the crap. But I can tell they've switched over to a purchase your apparel. Sorry for all that crap to just give us a 5 XP week. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not going to give us all of that stuff. They're not going to give us 5 times the XP every every week because it's like, well, what would be the point? Might as well just make it. It wouldn't really be an event if they just gave us XP every single week. But they definitely need to bring back the apparel events where you can actually earn the apparel by playing. There are 5 times. I think there has been a 5 times EXP event while there's an apparel event going on. But no matter how you cut it, they need to do more. Pally's getting a little gassy. You guys go ahead and do y'all's thing over there. I think if you shoot the deer, you should get food from them. Dun.
Found an infiltrator. They took him out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Drone's got me targeted.
Access key detected.
Which more two? Yeah, call some eye. One more activity, then I can do bounties. Well, I guess I could do. Are there any? No. Oh, there's one down there. Do public execution and at least get some sort of a thing off of it. Yeah, it's just a different form of speech. A different form of a noise. Freedom of fart.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
Now we're running. Yeah, I still got an hour and a half left. I felt like more time had passed. Run, Forrest, run! Yeah. Yeah, it gets like that. I swear if I become president, every American will get the freedom of farts. Walk into a crowded mall and everybody's just passed out.
UAV's going out.
They got me pegged.
You ran out. Oh my god, dude.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, which direction are they coming from? This glitch.
Deploy.
Should let us do for 1 week is to put 2 exotic gear pieces on an exotic weapon. That could be a thing. That would make Dark Zone a nightmare. Call it exotic week. You can equip you can equip 2 exotics.
How can I ever thank you for what you've done?
Yeah, I can make it like exotic week. Yeah, I'd probably be able to equip 2 armor pieces, 2 weapons or something. No, I'm sorry. That would just be too overpowered. We can't put that into our game like that.
In a world decimated by disease,
Vexed by violence.
Oh, I ain't gonna fucking. Alright, well, I guess I need to go find a True Sons bounties. Oh, God. These are gonna be rough.
Civilians in danger.
Knocked that over, didn't I? Alright. I have to take this nice and slow. I think this is going to take me into the sewer.
So you're that division agent?
Oh, I need... Yeah, let me grab some ammo.
Civilians in distress.
Target is near you, Agent.
Go and see.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles. Vital signs critical.
He's on me!
And they're just gonna hide. Come on, dude.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Drone up ahead! Yeah! Stay right there! Going to set up a target! Man down!
And notice so far I haven't had any issues connecting. Like, I haven't had any internet issues yet, so it may have been OBS. Hey, drop the soda phone. Hey, thank you, real Miss
Guarded by hostiles.
Real Hides. Now break it down. Real M's Hides TV. I don't do just Division. I play a lot of variety games. Pretty much it's like whatever I feel like playing. And Tuesdays right now I'm kind of dedicating keeping up with Division 2, the story and the season play. I do like Sea of Thieves, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Don't do Final Fantasy from time to time. Final Fantasy 14. Monster Hunter Wilds is another one that I'm trying to do. I do a lot of variety, you know, AKA variety streamer, so I can play whatever the hell I want, you know. M's Hyde. Is that Ms. Hyde? Like, okay, Miss Hyde. Okay, Miss Hyde. Okay. Yeah, you always got to get the lingo down. Hey, I got a real chill community building here. That's what's up. I stream and play variety games too. I don't play Div 2. Just hang it. Yeah, Bandy likes to pop in and goes, that game looks really good. That looks interesting. I might want to play it. But hey, I know how it is. You don't want to go out there and buy every little single game. Always wait for a sale. Always wait for a sale if you can. Unless it's like a game that you just got to play. It's a game you've been anticipating. Wait for a sale. It'll still be there. Unless it's Concord. Focus time, focus time. Dude, you got some armor on you, buddy.
Out of shell. Reload. Giving suppressing fire. Home out.
Serious
Why
trauma
is
detected.
my turret's not doing anything? Yep.
Agent killed.
I was waiting for that second one to come around. I have enemy. Oh, that frustrates me. Anyway, it is an amazing game. We need number 3. Yeah, I don't know when 3 is gonna come out, or if they're ever gonna do 3. But I like in that moment how my skills activated. The enemy was standing right in front of me, and they didn't want to do shit. They just sat there. But I don't have much defense, so I gotta be careful. But wait a minute. What was a True Sun's bounty? Why was I getting hit with Black Tusk drones? Or did the True Suns have the drones? It's been a while. I don't know if I recognize it off the top. They are purposely pushing. Yeah, that's what like Miles was kind of talking about. He's like, he wants more stuff, but they're not coming out with 3. And then like they're getting, I've been noticing they've been getting a whole lot into the apparel packs. Like they've been releasing apparel packs every week. Like trying to make money off of it. And Ubisoft really isn't doing that well, so a lot of development I feel has been kind of like put on the back burner because of they're waiting to see what happens with Assassin's Creed Shadows. They're waiting to see what happens with that because a lot of people are saying online that if Assassin's Creed Shadow doesn't perform,
Friendly control point nearby.
that they're going to be in big trouble. So we might not see a Division 3 for a while. They're releasing DLC and new seasons on purpose so they don't have. Oh yeah, they're definitely stretching it out. They're definitely stretching it out. You play this game for like literally 3-4 months for a season, and you get very, very little story. They're definitely dragging it out. To be honest, I don't think this is for me, but I'm here for the personality. The personality of the game. You know, the game's got a little personality, a little bit. Like I said, it's a good game to play if you can get it on like a really cheap sale and you just want to play through it for the story. I think also with the anticipation of GTA 6, even though it's not Ubisoft going to pull, everything is going to come to a halt when GTA 6 comes out. Now, I personally, depending on that price tag, because they're definitely trying to take advantage of the fact that it's a highly anticipated game. They're trying to see if they can get away with a higher price tag. I say, fuck you, GTA 6. I am not going to do, if they start jacking up the price, because, oh, it's going to be an anticipated game, it's going to be a must-play game, everybody's going to want to play it, so we're going to jack it up. No, fuck you. I'm only going to pay so much for a game like that, you know? Personally. Did you come up behind? Where'd you... GTA 6 is woke as fuck. Yeah, I'm waiting to see about that too.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'm not much of the woke bullshit. Sorry, not sorry. I don't like having all that stuff kind of like shoved in my face. So that's another reason I'm kind of keeping an eye on that. I don't like the reload speed. I'm not a fan of that reload speed on that LMG. Wow. Yeah, but I'm gonna wait on GTA 6. I'm gonna wait for like reviews. I'm gonna wait to see the price come down. I'm not just gonna jump on board because I know there's a lot of people, like especially in the streamer space, that are gonna jump on GTA 6 for the popularity of it, because it's And I can see if like you're a small streamer, you're probably not going to get a whole lot off of it. But like a lot of the major streamers, a lot of big guys, they're definitely going to be playing that day one and any sort of early release that they can possibly get. So I'm not in any rush to get GTA 6. I'm content playing a lot. I'm content with playing a lot of the old games, like I've already been doing, like a lot of the games that I already own. Oh yeah, they're pushing like someone. I was watching a podcast and they were talking about what the strategy is going to be. They're going to try and release the base game for $100. Like I said, this is like just a theory. They're going to release it for $100 because they know that there's going to be an audience out there that's going to buy it for $100. And then they're going to wait. They're going to wait a little bit. They're going to wait for the sales to dry up a little bit, to slow down, and then they're going to drop it to 90. And then see what see if anybody bites it at 90. And then if it stalls out, then they're going to drop it to 80, and they're going to keep dropping it until they get to about 70 or 60. I'm a PC gamer, and I got CD keys for the base game and Warlords of the Nook, and paid like 30. Oh yeah, I got Division. I got Division when it came out, but yeah, you can always get it for a sale later on. You can you can get it for fucking dirt cheap shells too. If you can wait for certain times of the year, yeah, you could probably buy the entire game for like $10. Yeah, but I do PC and Xbox. Because I don't have a PlayStation 5, so. And then and then a lot of games, if they're going to be cross-platform, they also need to be cross-network, where you can play with other people across the network. That will definitely help the sales for your game if you can go cross-platform. I'll be GTA 6 going on sale or in game. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be waiting for like some sort of a sale or waiting for it to come down the line before I do it. I've been playing for 3 years. When did this come out? 2019-ish. I've been playing off and on since 2019, and then when I got into solid streaming, like I started solidly streaming about 2 years ago. But I started streaming off the Xbox with Monster Hunter Rise. And then eventually got around to upgrading the PC, then messed around with it. And then probably like last year, a little over a year ago, let's say 25, probably around 2023, late 2023, probably October, November of 2023, I started streaming a lot of Division 2. Who's got the damn drone? Someone else is down here shooting drones. Yeah, they definitely need cross-platform. They get a lot of complaints that the game's not cross-platform. Oh, we can't do it. There's something with the network. We'd have to overhaul a lot. Well, y'all should do it. I doubt it's that, but they're gonna sit there and complain about it. Oh, okay, it's a special ability of that dude. Okay.
That's your target.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Good job.
Alan! Give me a second. I don't want to have to redo this again.
Crashing grenade!
second. Give me a second. Get out. There's another wave coming in. Oh, fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
Grenade. That dude has got a lot of defense.
Yeah, have some of this. Down.
Besides, I'm a trigger keeps getting stuck. This is the guy I need to take down. Yeah, their armor regeneration is pretty hardcore. Does I have? Yeah, I get a lot of Xbox and PlayStation people that come across. Oh, N64. If I could get a retro setup going, I'd love to play some old games. I'd love to play some old retro games. Then I got some retro games with like the collections that they've re-released on newer platforms.
Hostile control point detected.
But I'd love to do some sort of... I kind of like to play through Star Fox 64 again. Super Mario World. A lot of retro. Your head up, buddy. Need to get an angle on that guy. What would be the top 3 to do? Well, I would probably play through a lot of my old, what library I do have. But I like it, like for 64. For the 64 off the top of my head.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I would like to do Star Fox 64 again. Well, I was just thinking of another game. Maybe Rogue Squadron. Maybe a little Smash Brothers. There, there's like some Super Nintendo games I'd like to redo. NES games I'd like to redo. Sega games. Like I'd want to do another playthrough of Phantasy Star 4 off of Sega. Super Mario World. Like to play the Rogue Squadron off of GameCube. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to redo. GoldenEye 64, that'd be another. I'd like to do that one. That would be a fun one. I've never done Spyro and Crash Bandicoot. I was always doing... To me, those were just simple, like, platformers. But I never got into those. I kept leaning more towards the Star Foxes, the Resident Evils. I never did a whole lot of those platformers. Solid Snake. For some reason, those like the Bandicoot and the Spyro were just, I don't know. It just never. I did have limited access to games back then. We did have to pick and choose what we purchased and rented because we didn't have all that. We didn't have money to throw at games. So I did play a lot of the demos if it came on a demo disc. I did play demos. I did play I think I played the first level of Spyro and Crash Bandicoot on like demo discs. Oh yeah. There's a Metal Gear. Yeah, metal. Oh my god, it's taking me back into the fucking sewers. You know what? I'm gonna cancel this bounty because I don't want to fuck with the damn. I'm gonna go back under again. Is there any other True Sons bounties anywhere? Before I don't know about. Now, which one do you think is the very first one? Are you talking about the NES version or the PlayStation one? The PlayStation version. Because I played the. I remember the PlayStation 1 Solid Snake.
Civilians
Or was
in
it 2,
danger.
or was it PlayStation 2? Metal Gear Solid. Solids. They do have a remastered collection, I believe. And I think someone said something like they're redoing Snake Eater. They're remastering Snake Eater again or something like that. I don't know.
Target is near you, Agent.
I hear a lot of random news in passing. Why was my overdrive not activated? You know what? Someone shoot. Yeah. I'm gonna go and change I'm gonna go change some of my loadout or my weapon. I used to have the Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis. I don't know what happened to my Sega. I guess I should say it was the family Sega. I got bored of Mortal Kombat real quick. I beat that so many times. Just keep coming from everywhere. More guys just keep spawning. I need this to get a little closer. Give me a second. There, eat that. Oh, they're coming up from behind again. I'm trying to multitask. Yep, plenty of shit going on.
Hostile control point
I
detected.
have an emulator, so I don't know how that would necessarily like a console emulator, but it's got a lot of old games, but it doesn't always play the best. Oh yeah, like another one I want to try and do at some point. I want to play. Oh shit! Never. Oh, hold on. Conversation on hold.
Hostile explosive signal.
The Legend of Zelda #2. This is not good. They're trying to surround me. Light 'em up, buff, buff, light 'em up, buff, buff, light 'em up, buff, buff.
Target down. Good job.
I remember starting a playthrough on the emulator of Legend of Zelda 2 on the NES. I stopped because it was like there's a lot of, you have to map out the controller every time you play, and it seemed to be a little bit of like an input lag. Oh, they're way over there. Oh, let me go get that. Moist. Yeah, this week's manhunt was too. Oh yeah. I ended up taking the control point. I naturally just donated to the control point, and then I completed the second one right off the top. I was like, okay. And they're not even that encrypted anymore. I kind of like having everything in binary code and having to decipher it, because you can easily just open Google or something and find a binary translator. Be done with it. Come on, man. Don't sit there and freaking hide. You're the one that started it. Oh, I got 50 conversations going on. Xbox already trying. Yeah, this week. What do you all think kids today will call their classic? Yeah, the games that they're playing now when they become classic, or. Well, just like the games that we grew up on back in the 90s or early 2000s were awesome. I had to go find strategy guides, had to actually... Granted, you can beat a lot of those NES games in like a few hours, but it actually took long. You know, sometimes it'd take longer because you had to learn how to do it all. Learn the best way of doing it. I tell you. Especially in Federal Triangle, there aren't many options. Yeah, it's because they're running out of ideas, Moist. They're running out of ideas. Yeah, like when they're like 70, kids in the 40s will be playing their classics. Like, oh, they'll just fall into the retro category. Yeah, maybe by that point, each era of gaming will get its own little category. Like they'll actually label the eras of like old retro, like the old retro of like the 70s, 80s, and the 90s, and then the crap retro of the 2020s. Yeah, but if their gaming lasts long enough, they'll probably be multiple eras of retro, classic and retro. Oh, I hate it when they immediately fucking do this whack-a-mole shit. You get a couple of rounds and they immediately duck.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
New classic retro. Give us a modern version of Paperboy. Oh
Incoming
god,
hostiles detected.
that could be interesting.
Hostile control point identified.
New enemy unlocked. Karen. Proficient. You're not putting the paper where I want you to put it. You need to. Ultra classic. Mega retro. And get a little weird. Oh, yeah. Well, Bandy, I think Bandy will give that task to you. Give us some a rough sketch of what you think it's gonna look like. Let me go with the. I'm gonna try the reload speed. That might make this a little bit more doable. Instead of more bullets, just increase the reload speed. I can see a remake of Paperboy, mashing a lot of concepts from Rockstar's Bully game. Oh, yeah, not just going down the street. You can add like a cityscape to it. Countryscape. Different enemy types. Alright. Still leveling that. I could equip. I've still got some skill kills, right? Eliminate hostiles with skill kills while momentum surge is equipped. Yeah, I'll keep this going for a little bit longer. Yeah, like a story between all characters inside. Oh, or you could do it like a, you know those job simulators you find on Steam, like grocery store simulator, fast food simulator. You could do like a paperboy business simulator. Start off as the paperboy, work your way up to where you're hiring paperboys to run the routes for you. Newspaper business, and then you have to compete with digital, digital newspapers. You got to deal with the digital landscape. What the hell? I can't see you, but you can see me. I don't like that. Paperboy Tycoon. There you go. We'll go with Paperboy Tycoon. Yeah, being all the character side questing and stuff. Honestly, I have no idea how the Paperboy job even works. The job went away from before. The Paperboy would have his papers either delivered to his house. And he would either have to go pick them up from a local distributor, or they would be dropped off at the house, and then he would basically throw the papers in a bag, either a bag or some sort of a container to hold them, and then he would have to memorize or know which houses were paying for the paper, and then ride his bike up and down the street, throwing. Basically, he would throw the paper in a, usually it was in like a little plastic baggie, a little plastic slip, and he would throw them into the front yard, throw them on the driveway, throw them at the front door. Usually they would just have to throw them close enough onto your property, get them on your property somewhere, and then you would walk out there, pick up the morning paper, and go back inside. But usually they would either be delivered to the Paperboy's house for distribution, or he would go or he would go and pick them up, or if like he lived close enough or something, he would pick them up from a local place. But usually the paperboy worked for a distribution company. And it was considered a really easy job because kids like to ride bikes and all they have to do is get up early in the morning to deliver the papers. And they would earn a little bit of money off the job. Yeah, they would get paid a fee for delivering the papers in the morning. I don't know if it was hourly or I don't know exactly how the pay rate worked, but also why didn't they just deliver it in the post? Not always, because then they'd have to pay the it would depend on the paper and it would depend on the company. And a lot of times the and you could put them in, and you technically could deliver them and put them in the mailboxes. But it also depends on the federal laws and all that at the time.
The target is nearby.
But the U.S. Post Service doesn't always deliver the mail at the same time every day, and a lot of people would have the papers in the morning. Usually you would have the papers delivered before the sun would come up. So when you got up in the morning, you could go grab the paper and read the paper as you were getting ready for the day. Because it was supposed to be a morning newspaper. But it would depended on the service and the paper of how the paper boy delivered and that sort of shit. Where are you? Where's Rachel? And this guy is part of the bounty, and he's outside the area of operation. I love that. And now that I'm chasing him, his idea was it to have kids do that. Cheap labor. And it was a very simple job, and because I don't know if that stuff still exists, but back then the labor laws were a little bit different. Or you could actually hire a kid, and kids would do it. You know, kids would take the job, and a lot of parents would, they would allow the kids to do it because it taught responsibility. It got them ready for the workforce, sort of thing. But as to why it died out, I'd have to look it up. But I'm pretty sure because of digital media, evolving media, delivery methods, stuff like that is why it eventually died. But yeah, back before 2000s, yeah, that was a pretty popular thing. Now, I even remember around 2000, it was no longer a paperboy. Now it was like just cheap labor where people would go and fill up the back of their car with newspapers, and it became adults doing it. Because eventually it did become an issue with, like, the growing climate of the 90s. Kidnappings and things like that. Eventually, yeah, the kids doing it kind of died out. But there was a time where you could trust your neighbors a little bit more. You could trust, who was in your area. Where it was a little bit safer. Then it did become a little bit more dangerous. That's why you no longer have, at least I haven't seen any paper boys. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Messing like adults. Yeah. And it also, like I said, it was a job, so yeah, adults could do it. But a lot of times they would try to give it to kids because kids would work for cheaper, and it helped teach them some responsibilities until it got to the point where it was a little, certain societal changes, and then it became a little more dangerous for kids to be delivering the paper. And survivor bias also played a part in it. Survivor bias. I lived that day and I shouldn't have. But it was a job kids used to do. Not everywhere. Well, like, but it was commonplace to have kids riding up and down the street delivering the morning paper. All right, where's the damn door? Where be the door? News of someone getting kidnapped or whatever didn't spread as far as he, so less this is how big the problem was. Well, it's not necessarily a topic I've done any sort of a deep dive in. But it was definitely during a time where neighbors could be trusted a little bit more. Things like that weren't as commonplace. Like kidnapping. Known kidnapping. Yeah, having the reload speed is a little bit better. And this LMG would work really well. Need to hit that damn grenade pack. There we go. Because this set would, this LMG would work well with something with flames or status effects on it.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I never did it. I remember mostly it was a parent driving up and down the street with a kid. Or sometimes even two people, but usually it was somebody in a car. No bounties. Some bounties. Eisenhower's Battalion. It was hard to say that things were better when we really were just going off our personal end. Yeah, yeah. I just know that paper boys used to be a thing, but you could definitely tell it was being phased out, like in the 90s. At least like when you were growing up, and you actually noticed it when you weren't absorbed in your own little world. You think back and go, oh yeah, I remember seeing that, or oh yeah, I don't remember seeing that. Go do that real quick.
Target is near you, Agent.
The target is near you, Agent. And ads are going on Twitch.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And like I had some older person complaining about there are laws against riding around in a truck bed now. That depends on where you're at. Because I remember there were laws. There were laws back when I was a kid in my area. I remember we specifically asked our dad one time if we could do it. But we got the ride in the bed. But we had to stay laying down in the bed. We couldn't get up until we got to our destination. We only did it like once or twice. But yeah, in some places it was like illegal. Some places it was frowned upon. Like I said, like there's different local laws.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
An old person was complaining on it. Oh. Oh, it's yes. They just grew up in a different time. That's why the older folk would complain about that, because like it was a different time back then. And you lose track of laws, things that are going on, and then one day it becomes an issue or something comes up, and then you remember, it wasn't like that when I was a kid. A lot of different situational thingies, awareness, perspective.
Don't let them kill me! All I can say is thank you. Thank you.
Like I said, and it could have been a thing when they were a kid, but they may have always gotten away with it, or no one really enforced it. And then when someone finally decides to enforce it, he has a fit about it because he didn't used to get in trouble for it. All sorts of little variables that can go into it.
Huh? What was that? It could be anything. Boom ahead! Foul!
Normally you're not used to. It was like that, you just got lucky and you didn't get killed or harmed. Same thing with mental health today. I think it's a new, yeah. And it's like when the situation hits the right person at the right time, then all of a sudden it becomes a national or global news event, or national, state, or then it becomes an issue when it hits the right tipping point or hits the right person. Waiting for my skills to recharge a little bit.
Get the...
Oh my god! And you're right in front of me, and you won't attack the enemy. But that guy is a mile away, and then you decide, I'm getting stuck on shit now.
Creeping up on those...
He's got grenades. Critical hit damage 11.8. Oh, that's got to be higher than something I've got. And the news of things like that spreads a lot faster, and the news atmosphere focus on tragedy. Yeah. Oh yeah, they definitely try to sensationalize things. Like everyone's like, what is Bandy talking about? What is he going on about? Ah, we're just having a random ass conversation that came up. Somehow we were talking about retro games and that, and all of a sudden now we're talking about paper boys getting kidnapped. I don't know. Out of far left field.
Target spotted.
So if you like Bandy's take on what's going, you like his ranting, you like his conversation, be sure to drop a like and a follow. Hit that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. And he streams too. So you're more than welcome to go over to his chat whenever he's streaming and rant away. He'll appreciate it. Occasionally go off on tangent rants on my streams as well, but usually it's about my stuff. Chungus Belongus. That's who invented ice cream.
Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Amorphous Chalungus, Gelatinous Napoleotanus. Projects, one more bounty and the weekly will be done. Oh, I'm almost got a couple of those done too. Got a couple more objectives. That Journey Mission 5 has been moving along pretty good. Let's take out Adam's battalion. How about that? I just sit here and play games. I'm just a dude on the internet. You know, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. My apologies. I'll be back in a minute-ish. All right. Okay. I'm back.
Target is near you, Agent.
You think they got my SAT scores in there?
Hell yeah.
That's the target, Agent.
Yay!
Come get me!
Target neutralized. Good work.
So, okay, still going. Oh god, I gotta hide. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet.
That's your target.
Expose that backside, buddy.
Agent in need of backup.
Show me that beautiful grenade pack.
No line of sight! Let's fucking dial! On it! We've got hostiles on our flank!
Target down. Good job.
Patch her up!
Eliminate hostiles while overdrive is active. Eliminate blacklisted hostiles. So I just got to complete one of those. Just got to complete one of those and Yeah, this journey is done.
That's another
on
one
journey
down.
6.
Good job, Agent.
Hey, just on time too. I got like 15 minutes left. Where else is the... Okay. Polarization. I'll probably have to jump off here in a couple minutes driving home. I'll be streaming tonight though. All right. I'll try and stop by, but I myself are probably going to be done here streaming shortly. I'm only going to go till 4. I'm only going to go to 4 today, and then I got to get ready. I got to get ready for dinner tonight. But thanks for stopping by, Bandy. So what else can I've already got everything done. I've already got everything I want to done. Yeah, I guess I'll go do a Viewpoint Museum. And no worries, keep doing a chill stream and I'll keep showing up. Back in my day, people came to you no matter what you were streaming or what you were doing. They just showed up. I think at this point I'm just working on some EXP for the shiny monkey. And the grease. I've already got this maxed out. Bum, 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 bum.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. so you'll need to find it and secure it.
Let me see. I am kind of working on that a little bit. I want to try something. Could go Axel. Well, that's all I've got. I could go with that or that. Oh, because like right now I'm literally just throwing a mishmash together. I'm just messing around with a little bit of stuff. And I really don't need skill duration. I think that's what was on the other one. Let's see. Yeah, the sucked pretty bad, ain't it? Critical hit chance, yeah. I'll try this out a little bit. Tier 6 active regeneration, shield health, holster. Okay, so that's... Oh, yeah, because it gets off of both. Okay, the shield takes off of defense and tech. Armor repair 60, health 210. Alright, I gotta messing around with this. This is kind of ripping a little bit. Skill repair. This set is ripping pretty good.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Pretty well.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go
I
dark.
don't need to worry about the
Wait
rest
for
of
the
that.
signal.
I just need to
then
complete
corner
the viewpoint.
and kill.
See if I can knock out. Oh yeah, and I get the skill tier. Oh, I got that. I've got my. Yeah, I could switch that over too, and that'll give me. That would give me some more skill tier. Yeah, with the modifiers on, this is destroying. The increased attack rate, damage. Yeah, this build kind of kicks ass with the I would say, but it's with the modifiers.
Spread out. Take it slow.
They could be in here.
Hiding from us. Putting up a turret.
Through your turret.
I'll get you for that.
Oh, what you gonna get me for? I
Electromagnetic
was really
charge
sleeping
detected.
on scale tier. I really like it. Just create a new 4-piece refractor, 2-piece wyvern. I really did not know skill tier will do so. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the whole point of skill tier. Skill tier levels up your skills. Yeah, the striker's monkey that I have right here kicks a lot of ass with the modifiers, actually. I don't even think I've needed to use my healing. Jeez. Sweet Jesus.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
We lost one! He's healing!
Well, the heals are working.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
Stay right. Bring it down. They're creeping
site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online, and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Shade Tech, as long as that EMP jammer is active, take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System restored.
Here.
System disrupted.
Come get fuck! Gotta reload.
System back online. System curtailed. System reactivated. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Fucking division! Keep them off me! Going for the flank! There's no hiding from us! Riot
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, be careful. I don't have that heal. I don't have the heals anymore.
Is there a medic around here?
Can't move.
Loading!
All right, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Coyote Mask project complete.
Agent, priority objective available.
Yeah, it's leveling up a little bit faster now. Rusty's gonna take a little bit of time. Burdens. Hey, but I'm up to 50. I just hit 50 with the season. And I think I need to play some of this offline to get my stuff up. It's the oxpecker. All right. Well, wow, I completed quite a bit in a little over 5 hours. That was a lot more than what I was expecting. Let's see. I don't need to really worry. Mission. Oh yeah, I need to listen to the Hey, the American Museum again. Let's see, progression. No, comms.
We're set. You got the green light?
Yes.
Faye Lau actually agreed to kill the President of the United States.
She agreed to play the politics, and, if necessary, kill Ellis. She refuses to call him POTUS. She'll go through Nat's test to join her new BTSU, test her skills as a leader, and to antagonize the shit out of Schaefer for Nat's pleasure.
What's going on there? I thought he was her most loyal soldier.
He got kicked from Ellis's security detail, so now she has to solve a problem he created. In Nat's mind, that makes you her sworn enemy.
Good to know.
Whatever you do not question her or break her systems. Efficiency at all costs. Acceptable loss is personnel. Her systems are infallible and cannot be questioned.
You make her sound like a psychopath.
Or a narcissist? Or undiagnosed autistic? Who the fuck knows? She just cannot accept that she got anything wrong. You spent your whole childhood with no one telling you no. It can turn you into a pretty privileged asshole as an adult. Give that adult unlimited resources and a private army, and well, here we are.
Incoming backup request.
All right, I'm going to call it there. Like I said, I gotta go get ready for a dinner. I've got a lot of stuff finished off today. Another axle, great. Anyways, well, with that, I will be trying to stream tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be a Sea of Thieves day because I want to work on some Sea of Thieves stuff. They've got a community week going on over there, so I want to see if I can participate in that a little bit. There's something about 7 cakes, so I might make that the primary objective for tomorrow is finding the 7 cakes. I know where some are at, but I'll probably have to watch a video for the rest of them. So let's see. So tomorrow, when I stream tomorrow, I'll try and do Sea of Thieves. I might do some more Sea of Thieves Thursday. And they probably will be later. They'll probably be later in the day. Got some stuff to take care of in the morning. So if I get all of that finished, I'll probably be on a little bit earlier. Earlier than that. I've got most of my stuff caught up for Division. I don't need to worry about Final Fantasy 14. I can do that off stream. And then this weekend will either be some more will probably be some more Diablo 2 or some I need to get back into Monster Hunter. But I need to get some stuff finished up so I can do that. But yeah, that is the tentative plan at the moment. Some Sea of Thieves tomorrow. And with that being said, make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell over on the YouTube side. That would be greatly appreciated. Every little comment, every little thumbs up, every little extra sub it suggests to the algorithm to suggest the live streams to more people. And it's really hard to grow over on the YouTube side with live streams, but hey, we're going to try anyways. If you're over on the Twitch side, make sure you hit the follow button. Hit the follow and the notification bell, all of that good stuff over there. What's up, Pally? Special shout out to Sabas831 for the 5-person raid on Twitch. Thank you. And he also dropped the follow along with his friend Yuki Mikasa. Both of them dropped some photos today earlier, so thank you. And hell, I just remembered I still have a Resident Evil 3 remake playthrough that I need to do, and I also got the hardcore. I also need to create a hardcore character for hitting 100 subs. 100 subs over on YouTube. So lots of things for me. Lots of things for me to do. So, anyways, I gotta go get ready. So y'all have a good night, good morning, good day, good whatever time of day it is for you. This is Shadowknight signing off, and thanks to Miles, Bandy, and Pally for showing up at Moist Mouth. Your Moist Mouth hanging around somewhere. Thank you. The Shadowknight signing off, and y'all have a good one.